What is the most highly caffeinated bone in the human body? The coffeemer. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Friday, and thank you for being here tonight, everybody. I hope you're doing well, and that your weekend is getting off to a good start. Welcome in. Dead Zergling is first in chat tonight, followed by Chozo Brain, Lucent Jelly, Stream Kyle, Derek Ocean. Caught some of those a little bit out of order. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. And thank you to all of our lurkers. Sorry I missed you last night. I'm really setting myself back on Jump King and Punch Out, huh? Bad night to miss, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Probability of stream cancellation is going to be pretty high over the next couple weeks. Jelly and I went in for a doctor's appointment today, and they scheduled a ton of check-ins over the next couple weeks. Baby is almost due. We have a labor induction date set of October 3rd. And we've got to go into the doctor's three times a week at least. Plus we've got dental appointments and eye appointments. We have so many things we're doing. So if my day gets too out of hand, I may have to announce that I'm missing a stream here or there. And I'll do my best to try and post it early, but we'll see. We'll see. But we're here tonight. We're here tonight, and thank you for being here, everybody. Zergling guesses collar full of coffee bone. Not bad, not bad. And thank you very much, Chozo, for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Twitch baby pog, Chozo says. Very much appreciate the support, Chozo. Thank you for that. And let's press some buttons. Let's get back into Dark Souls. I like this game. I like this game quite a bit. Last night, or Wednesday, we had an amazing amount of progress. Unbelievable progress. I defeated every boss I found. We defeated 3 bosses. 3 bosses in one night. And now, last night. And now I have no idea what to do or where to go. I'm completely stumped. Every boss I defeated, what I found on the other side of them was a dead end. So, I don't know. It's wandery time. It's wandery time. Almost a year for real. Gonna play some Dark Souls 2 with you today, Chozo says. Right on. Are you starting up a new profile or... something you've already been working on? I don't want to backseat you off stream, but I can highly recommend starting with the Deprived class and committing yourself to an only axes run. An all axe playthrough, guest starring the crossbow. All axes, no dodging. Yes, precisely. Derek says yesterday's movie was Alligator 2. I thought you mentioned that one already. Good choice. Really enjoyed it a lot. Well, I'm glad it was satisfactory. I think you told me you were going to watch that one before you watched it. That's why that title's in my memory. I think the day before you said, I'm going to watch that one. Level 92. We're at 46 hours in. Doctor says it looks like the baby's doing really well, but they want to check in with us really frequently over the next couple weeks, just because of our age and different small things in our medical histories. They want to keep a really close eye. So Jelly and I are going to be going in kind of every other day. It's not the appointments aren't spread out consistently or evenly, but it basically amounts to every other day we have to go in for a visit. So keep your fingers crossed for us. Wish us luck. Say a prayer. All of those positive vibes, if you are so inclined, my friends. Forgetting not even a single tip yet. You're doing really well. Thank you, Chozo. Thank you. I at least I pretend to dodge. I like messing up the timing for fun. uh, all right, so it's gonna be a slow night. I do have one idea, something I kind of semi-jokingly, half-heartedly tried to explore is down there. There's a bunch of fire-breathing dragons, and I seem to be able to run past them to a degree. So I had experimented with that a bit, but it wasn't going very well, and I didn't really expect it to, but it was late. It was late at night. I thought, you know what, I'll just spend the rest of this hour being goofy, and maybe something cool will happen, and it didn't. So, but that is another possibility. I could go back down there and mess with that. I don't really want to, though. I'd rather try and find... Well, I kind of do want to go down there and mess with that, actually. But I'm not going to do it yet. I'm just going to poke around and see if I might find something that I've been missing. And we'll stop and interrupt our fun for a moment for the wheel. As soon as I'm confident I'm not being sneaked up on anymore. Can only wish good things for the Frownies. Thank you, Chozo. Thank you. Had a new girl walk out tonight, Derek says. Changed her clothes to casual, put her uniform in the office, clocked out, said nothing. Guess the job wasn't for her. I wish for the buttons, Zergling says. It'd be nice to hit them. That would finish them up. So, one of the things on this wheel doesn't actually exist right now, right? Didn't I finish one of these? Because I only have 6 bottles of sauce here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Habanero, ghost pepper, citrus, spicy garlic, apple whiskey. Oh, no, I forgot about the warheads. Okay. So, number 3 is a respin. There's nothing assigned to number 3 on the... well, no one can see the wheel because I didn't do the thing like this. There's nothing assigned to number 3 on the wheel right now. Because I'm running out of stuff. No buttons. Oh no, I'm turning the wheel off. That's it for the wheel for tonight. That's the peach ghost pepper sauce. This sauce almost killed me last time. We're gonna sample it. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating us out of the wheel, but we're only gonna have one spin tonight because this is devastating. uh, I know what I'm in for this time, though. Last time it got me real bad because I didn't know what it was. My guard was down. I mean, it's not going to be any less spicy, but at least I'm prepared for it. I had another ghost pepper sauce. There's a citrus mango ghost pepper, and I had that, and it's like no spice. It tastes really good, but it's like it tastes like a barbecue sauce. It'd be really good on some grilled chicken. And then I thought, well, that's a fruity ghost pepper sauce, and it was nothing. So this peach will be nothing as well. And boy, I was wrong. This peach is devastating. She was doing good, I heard. People liked her. Got a little busy tonight. Maybe that stressed her out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It seems like a mystery. It doesn't smell very good. It doesn't smell very good. It smells familiar. It smells like I can smell. It smells like like a peach Jolly Rancher, which I actually like those a lot. But it smells like that and something else, and the something else, which I guess is just the hot sauce smell, not good. Not good. Bad smell. All right, well, load up this cracker pretty generously and enjoy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's hard to swallow it. Oh, here it comes. It's so spicy. It's so spicy. Oh. The hiccups. Oh, the hiccups. Oh. Are you okay? I'm going through a rough time. Oh. 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 I can't. I'm on fire. Oh. Oh my goodness. You killed him. Stream's over. I'm sorry, I can't make this more interesting. All I'm doing is sitting here writhing in pain. I can't even say anything entertaining. Welcome in, Tommy, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness. I think the hiccups are gone. The burn is not gone, but I'm on the other side of the hiccups now, so we're okay. So I've removed that one from the rotation. This is what it's all about. This is what we've been building toward. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't think those are quite as hot as the sunflower seeds were at their worst. But it's really close. It's really close. That is blazing hot. That is blazing hot. Oh yeah. No, I'm wiping with the back of my hand for a reason. Thank you for the thanks for watching out for me. But yeah, I'm very aware. A glass of milk or 10 are needed. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I don't like to when I have something spicy, I don't like to do stuff to combat it. I like to ride it out. I like to ride the wave of pain all the way through to the end. There are people who do this and make YouTube videos. They eat something spicy and then be in pain for 5 minutes. I don't think it was quite that long, right? I recovered all right. I don't know. I didn't watch the timer. Well, that was the wheel for tonight, everybody. Let's get my big head out of the way. I'm going to clear out my sinuses, too. I'll see you again in just a moment. No one made you cry, Frownie. You made yourself cry. That was your choice to cry. Oh. Alright, what were we doing again? What is this, a live stream? We're playing video games? Okay. Maybe. Oh. Oh my goodness. That hot sauce is brutal. Brutal. I kind of like it. Alright, I think I need to get onto that platform over there. I think that's a good place to be. Never mind. I was hoping there was a breakable wall or something over here. It makes sense that you like to ride the pain through when you take into consideration about 90% of the games you complete. Oh, playing games on this stream has been very difficult lately. Oh. I'm going to play some fun stuff next week. We're changing things up a little bit. I'm going to play Pizza Tower on the Switch, since that just came out, and I have heard from trusted sources that it's something I should enjoy a lot. And I'm going to try out Nightmare on Elm Street as well. Provided nothing forces me to cancel. We're going to play both of those next week. So we'll probably be taking a little break from Punch-Out and Jump King. I probably won't be able to get to those games. So I'll become nice and rusty at them, and then do extra bad the next time we play. Pizza Tower, woot! A Nightmare on Elm Street, hype! I'm glad some people are looking forward to these games. I'm looking forward to them. I think I'm hoping for some real good times. I'm hoping for some real good times incoming. Let's hope I don't get burned. I get burned a lot. I get burned a lot looking forward to stuff, you know? Produce the symbol of the king. I don't even know who the king is. Never met this king, never heard of this king. I think he's a myth. I know once you understand what you're doing, you'll enjoy Nightmare on Elm Street. That's always the hardest part, though, right? Reaching that point where I actually understand what I'm doing. I heard Pizza Tower is fun, Derek says. Might get it. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be a real treat if you're a fan of, particularly if you're a fan of, like, Wario-type games. That's what I've heard it's similar to, is Wario. So, you know, that gets my attention for sure. While I'm not an expert in Wario-type games, I am definitely a fan. Funko Fusion. Looking forward to that one next Friday, Derek says. I don't know that I know what that one is. You'll be amused to know I called my kids in the room to enjoy your peach habanero sauce with you. Always happy to entertain. Agent Frownie is about nothing if not good old-fashioned, wholesome fun for the whole family. Alright, let's go. Oh, no. It's just the same room again. No. That doesn't get me anywhere. What a waste. Hi, everybody. We had a good conversation, too. Like, is that much torture really worth a few more views? No, it's definitely not. Don't ever go on the internet and torture yourself for views. Go on the internet and torture yourself because you love it. You gotta be in it for the love of the sport. It does not open from this side. It's based off the Funko toys. I assumed so. I would guess it's like maybe like one of those Lego games. I was gonna say a fighting game, but I don't know if like Funko bobbleheads lend themselves to like, I don't know what those characters are. I can't imagine them making for a good fighting game. Assets. A lot of older games kind of required the manual to get started. Tough. Most of these manuals spoil too much. Super Metroid's manual spoils everything. Oh no. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't read that then. That's why I don't read manuals. I have such a I have an extremely mixed stance on manuals, right? Because I love and respect manuals on the one hand, but I hate how spoilery they are, so I can never read them. I didn't really think that was going to do anything, but I don't know. I need to play that song from Majora's Mask that makes the giants wake up. Get that guy to do something. Oops, that's not the right thing to do. I think I'm about to perish. I survived, never mind. Oh no, I'm dead! I didn't know he came with me. Run away, run away! I thought maybe if I restored my humanity, I'd be able to interact with that guy. Not so much. Maybe humanity would help you converse with the tree if the tree's name was Pinocchio. I'm so annoyed. I cannot describe my annoyance. This guy's alive with a completely empty health bar. How does this game not realize how obnoxious that is? Lie to me about how much health they have left. Don't show me a completely empty health bar, though. Just invisible wall-o-rama. Thinking about getting the Funko game on the Switch, but that version isn't coming out till March next year. That seems to be the way of things. Switch releases seem to come late. Oh, I don't fall down there. That seems to sum up every Souls game ever. I don't mean illusory walls. I mean just like places that you should be able to walk through, and there's an invisible barrier that stops you. It's worse. It's worse than a Nintendo 64 game for that. You just run into invisible stuff all the time. Okay, okay. I don't remember having that problem. I don't remember having that problem in the last game. I don't remember if I ever tried to bring a torchlight. Why do these guys always do this? So weird. I don't remember if I ever tried to bring a torchlight to one of these tree guys. Da-da-da-da. Nope, that's not the secret either. I suppose there's just some particular item that I need. You. It's probably just less obvious in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, or I just forgot. I remember the good times with Dark Souls 1 much more clearly than the bad times. I know there were bad times, but they don't sting me anymore. Not in this, not like many other games.
I'll be around if you make it back. What? You again? How goes your journey? Take these. They should help a bit.
Blacksmith's hammer.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily. My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home. Drat.
All right. I don't think I ever actually sat through his dialogue. Can I survive this fall now? I'm stronger than I used to be. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. I made an error. I made an error! Frownie must be in trouble to be going through dialogue again. Oh, hey, Kursarigama, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let me try that again without the same error. Okay, I've never been up this ladder before. I don't think. Oh, it's a door. Oh. I hate this game. Every door is locked. Every single door I come across is locked. It's so bogus. How am I supposed to endure? How am I supposed to endure having every single door in the universe be locked? It's just not right. It's just not right. No one can live like this. Well, I missed the item again. But... oh no, I've already been down here. Ugh. No, I don't even care about this place. I just want that item. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Happy Friday. This is going to be, sadly, I think this is going to be our first non-productive night of Dark Souls 2. Not to be a mega downer, but my hope is not strong. But we'll see. The night is young. The night is young. We'll see. I had such a great night last time. I think I've earned a I think I've earned a I think I've earned an off night or two. You've forsaken the crossbow. Not at all. Not at all. On Wednesday night, I defeated a boss. I went crossbow only for one of the bosses on Wednesday night. It's always at my side. I defeated the Rotten. I was all crossbow. 100%. So no, my love for the crossbow is strong. It's just it gotta be the right. It's gotta be the right time. It's gotta be one of those special bosses where my usual circle strafing doesn't work, and I have to do a wider circle strafe instead. Ring of the Evil Eye. It's not the worst thing. It's not very useful for bosses. I'm not super excited to have found it, though. Are you enjoying the less humanoid bosses the game has thrown at you lately? Yeah, it really felt for a while like all the bosses in the game were just gonna be dude in armor. I mean, the scorpion lady is half human, and the rotten is still human shaped. So, I mean, less humanoid, yes, but the Dragon Rider, the Pursuer, the Ruin Sentinels, the old Dragon Slayer, like those are all just dude in armor. But the giant, I mean, they are more, you know, the Scorpion Lady is just kind of like the Spider Lady from the last one, right? But you know what? I'll take any of them over that giant rat. That giant rat was rough. I mean, I defeated it pretty quickly, but it was it's a very awkward fight, you know? I really don't want to go and explore back down in the gutter if I can avoid that. That is somewhere I really just don't want to be, you know? What's up with this guy? He doesn't know what he's doing. I don't have any. I don't have any major complaints about this game. I'm very satisfied with it. I've been through here pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's a high likelihood of finding anything I missed. Calling the rotten human shaped is like calling tortilla chips corn shaped. I mean, not. I I understand what you're going for, but not exactly. I guess he doesn't have arms. The rotten doesn't have, or sorry, legs. He just kind of glides around. But I mean, his upper half is clearly just like, you know, torso, head, and arms. Very human. I don't like it down here. Yeah, I've been over there, though. I'm about gonna be ready to corner the market on throwing knives. Good luck. There's an item up there. More gorilla shaped, if you asked me. I didn't like that torch. I gotta fix that situation. I think when I come over here, there's like an invader that spawns. Called it. I found this invader to be very difficult to deal with. I don't actually think they can find me over here, though. Don't poison me. We'll see, Chozo. I got ruined the last time I fought this individual. Oh, a treasure chest I missed. Let's go. You, give us smooth. Oh, my lock-on isn't working. Ho, 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 ho. Oh no! No, I don't have any drink. I was never afraid. So long, loser. Thank you for the GG. Just ask her for 10 pounds of ground beef and 161-ounce baggies. That will defeat her. Thank you, Kasurigama, for the trophy. Thank you for the GG, Chozo. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Nothing to worry about. I admire that person's style. What with hanging out with a giant axe, but she still messed up. She still messed up. She forgot the shield. That's half of the it's half of the ensemble. Not gonna get very far without the axe and the shield. That's what I was trying to do all along, was use the axe through the wall. I don't think there's anything in there on that level. It doesn't seem like there's anything on the middle level. Oh, weird. What? There's a lot of enemies over there. Bringing all the enemies back to life all over again. Got me. It got me. I was too slow and dumb. Let's go back. I don't actually want to go in this direction this time. I'm gonna hop over here. And hopefully not get blown up on this bridge. Oh, there's something down there, huh? How am I supposed to get down there? Is that where I came from? I think I'll stand somewhere safe. Oh. Oh, is there land there? There might be land here. There is. Yeah, I really don't like these exploding enemies. If the exploding enemies are your favorite character in the game, then we may not be able to understand one another, you and I. That's not directed at you, Chozo, just for clarity. That's a hypothetical you. A person that I assume doesn't exist. I don't think I'm ever coming back here, so we'll use that to light this thing. The best enemy is the giant guys near the boat that I found the first stream. It felt like I was gonna miss that. I saw you climbing up. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling anybody. You think you're so smart. I knew that was gonna get me. Move before I get you again. Treasure chest. Let's go. No. I thought I could set him on fire. I thought it would be more dramatic and satisfying. Why? Oh. I didn't see that guy coming down the stairs. I couldn't figure out what the camera was doing. Ring of the Evil Eye. I already have one of those. Really? A second one? They probably don't even stack. Most of this stuff doesn't. Oh my goodness, it's so high up it used my whole stamina bar. Quick, light the torch. What? Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Oh. I think it wanted me to be stuck. I think I got lucky. The Viking look. I love this helmet. I really like the style. I love the Viking style helmet with the two horns on it. It's it's an aesthetic I've always been really fond of. I can zip line. Whoa. Do I even want to do that? That seems like fun. I also feel like I should go down. If I go down, I'm not going to be able to come back up to do the zip line, though. Oh, there's an item down there. I have to do it. Alright, well, I'll just see if I can figure out how to get back up here. I've got to get this item, though. Ow. Fourth enemy I killed. I got a small sword in the forest of fallen giants. What? How's that even possible, Chozo? Are you using cheat codes? Flame butterfly. I got the thing that I used that I wasted back. I can't break that open? Alright, well, cross your fingers, everybody. I'm alive. I didn't think I would be. In Animal Crossing New Horizons, I dressed my character in a brown Viking helmet and a brown bath towel. I found the Viking helmet like right away. It was one of the first things that it's like one of the first things that I got in Animal Crossing, and then I didn't find any clothing that went with it. The closest thing I found for like weeks was just a brown bath towel because they were both brown. It was the only thing that kind of went together. So that became my uniform in that game. Oh, hey Duck something, welcome in. I have a dark soul. Hope your weekend's getting off to a good start. We I found one of these before, but for some reason couldn't seem to figure out how to use it. I think I found one of those. I think I found the wrong end of one. Unfortunately, I've already gone pretty thoroughly through this area. Oh, that's not the kind of enemy I thought it was. I saw the little explodey guy. I didn't see the dog. Is this where that big... Nope. Let's say, is this where that big spider thing lives? That was the rest of that sentence, but, no, I've already been in here. Poisoned. Well, I mean, I found items I didn't find before, but... Ah! Ugh. It's so gross. Oh yeah, my weapon is broken. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk myself right off the edge. Yeah, I found that bug before, actually. I found that bug before. And like a lot of things I find, like, it's... On the one hand, it seems to be an enemy. On the other hand, it seems to be peaceful, so... I'm disinclined to, take a hostile approach. All bugs are evil. Do I have enough souls for a level up?
Bearer of the curse. Seek lest.
Almost. I bet I do if I cash out my stuff in my pocket. Might need to cash one of those out for repairs.
Bearer seek lest this.
Da 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 da.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I'm gonna put that thing away before I accidentally use it on something. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go back to the Pirates Cove for a moment. I've already spent a lot of time here. But I'm gonna spend even more. Try not try not to get too destroyed. I met Gavlon, and he is gone. Don't know where he went. Welcome in, Teddy. Hope you're doing well. Come on, Spider-Man. Stop throwing those things at me. Where'd that dog go? Oh. I broke it all over myself. I'm a fool. Yeah. No, Derek, no progress. Probably no progress tonight. We'll see. I'm in wandering mode. Everywhere has led to a dead end, so I'm just gonna re-explore old territory until I, something strikes me. Oh, did I just... Yeah, I can go back over there. Maybe it's just welcome in. Helmet and axe go well together. Hey, thank you. Coordination, highly important, right? I'm wearing this helmet purely for style. Hey, my whole motivation to come back here is that I want to check out the boat. I want to check out the boat again. Oops. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Was starting with nothing a huge setback? Are you caught up? Caught up to what? Don't answer that. I can't be behind. I'm not racing anybody. Starting with nothing was only a problem for the first night. That hasn't been an issue for me for a long time. And I can't tell you what a generally good pace in the game is as my first playthrough. I don't have a baseline for comparison. I think I'm doing well. I feel like I'm doing good. I beat most of the bosses that I fight pretty quickly. There's only been one that there's only been one where I've had to back away and, well, it's not entirely true. I think there's only been one that I had to wait for more than one night after I found him to beat him. Yeah, oopsie. Right into the, right into the abyss. Perfect, huh? Ah. Yeah, thank you, Chozo. Yeah, Chozo's got a better sense of things and can answer those questions. There is a Dark Souls command if you want to see what bosses I've defeated. The DS2 command will give you a list of bosses. So if you have a familiarity, then and yeah, I see. Yeah, well, for anyone out there who might already be familiar, the DS2 command will keep you updated on what bosses I've defeated. Uh... Alright, so maybe don't leap off into the abyss this time? Wait a minute, you can walk up this? I didn't know that. I didn't see it. Yeah, you know what? The shield, too. The whole thing looks good. Not to mention the cape. Thank you, VHS. uh, okay, there's a lot of enemies on this boat. But I'm a lot stronger than I was when we were here before, so... I think I can... I think I can storm this boat with considerably more safety than before. The last time I actually came over here, I had to just run past everything, because everybody was too strong for me. But now I can actually take some time and look around. Those aren't real? Well, there might not be much of anything to look at. That's the thing that activates the boat. Well... It's awfully dark. I wish there were more torches to light in this area. Are you still a jerk?
I see light,
but it remains dim.
I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
I'm magic impaired by choice, thank you very much. I missed. I finally found a breakable wall. I think that's the first breakable wall I've found in the game. Oh, I can carry more stuff. Well, okay. So that would be better to have than this. Well, it was an okay find, but it's still pretty minimally useful. Oh my goodness. What? The Minecraft movie? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I doubt I will see it. Invisible walls in this game are so crazy difficult to come across and figure out. I thought I had a fairly good habit of like investigating everything. And yet, and yet. I'm still at like a 0% success rate. Fake door. Burn the debris out of my way. Will these guys be scared of me if I show up with a torch? Not scared enough. Uh-oh. did. Well, I must go back and retrieve those souls. So I'm stuck in this area a little longer, for that at least. Unless I wander off, unless I just fall into the abyss and lose them forever. I might end up just doing that instead. I played the original Minecraft a bit. Every few years, I kill I don't know, a couple weeks. Playing a lot of Minecraft. I'm not very good at it though. I get too focused on obsessively collecting items in Minecraft, and I never use them for anything. The arrow guy is gone. How about focus on just one guy? What's going on? I don't believe that should take 3 hits. It seems like too many. anything. I treated Minecraft like a Lego set. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all it was to me. I mean, when I started playing it pretty early on, when it didn't have a lot of, like, the later features, like the redstone and the nether and stuff. So, like, I'm still not even really used to those things. All my weapons are garbage. I remember the bell is what made the boat show up. I know that it's already served its purpose. I'm just... I don't know. I can't justify my behavior. Awesome. Glad that missed. Any Genesis platformer recommendations? Rocket Knight Adventures. That game is amazing. It's pretty well known, so there's a good chance you've already played it, but can't go wrong with that one. It's pretty light on the platforming, though. Ghostbusters is pretty alright. Ghostbusters is a little janky, but it's a pretty good game. The game where they all look like bobbleheads, not the game where you drive the symbol around a city map. I guess if there's anything else hidden here, I don't deserve to find it. I don't know. It deserves to be hidden forever at this point. No, the Genesis Ghostbusters game is actually pretty alright. I haven't finished it. I think I made it to the last level. I made it to a level that seemed last level-ish. How are all these guys back? Okay, I don't think I'm going to break that open. Oh. Excuse you. Someone is still firing arrows at me from somewhere. I'm done with this place. I can't take it anymore. Alien 3 on the Genesis is a fantastic game as well. Really, really fantastic. Excuse me. But not quite a platformer. More of a... I don't know what you compare it to.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh. I've been holding off on reinforcing my armor because if I do that, I become very attached to it. I've done it.
I'll be around if you make it.
I think I did something dumb. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought there. You've heard of Alien. Yeah, Alien 3 on the Genesis is really good. But it's like a sneak around horror game with like open exploratory levels where you have to collect all the things to clear them.
You, give it moose. Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah, yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah, yeah! Silky smooth! You, give it moose. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Old whip. Can you believe how late in the game I finally figured this out?
Yeah, yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah, yeah! Silky smooth! You, give us smooth. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I tried so I tried that before. I For some reason I completely blanked on the leave option and I tried discard and that didn't work. And so then I never tried it again. Yeah, I discarded it. I was so sad when you did that. Uh, think of how sad the little invisible bird people were. You, give us smooth. So bizarre. This game is so bizarre. They're both gone. Both the people that were hanging out here are gone. That's fine. I was expecting them to be gone, but I don't know. They weren't for so long. Cool. That's a lot. That's a lot of souls.
I'll be around if you need me.
remember when I went to Anne Orlando and then it took me 3 weeks to figure out how to walk across the scaffolding? This feels a lot like that, you know? Okay, so let's see. Is this a waste of an item, I wonder? It's worth a shot. Oh, so disappointing. I hadn't found the channel yet, Choso says. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I mean, I didn't stay trapped. It wasn't it wasn't like 5 or 6 streams of just being trapped in Anne Orlando. I did find my way. I did find my way back to the main map and like explored other areas before every now and then I kept going back to Anne Orlando and just walking around. But I couldn't find anything to do, so then I go back to the other part of the map and find something to do over there. But there were long stretches. There were long stretches of Dark Souls 1 that was just, it seemed like nothing was ever going to happen ever again.
Take these if you want them. Lonely times these are. Don't abandon a poor old woman. My name is Melentia. You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet my lover. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time.
She's gone. Interesting. Maybe she'll give me something useful. Hey, Christian Cool, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna go on the hunt for her. I've got to find her and Gavlon and I don't even know who else. Who else? It seems like I've come across a lot of people that have relocated to parts unknown. Ah! I missed. Wow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. ships. Let me go back down here a moment. Probably still can't open this, right? Of course not. Nothing ever works in this game. It's frustrating. Where'd you come from? I don't know. That all seemed rather pointless. Gotta go get some fire. Gavlon is one of my favorite NPCs. I only just barely got to know the guy, it seems. Maybe he'll grow on me if I ever meet him again. Don't fall into the water, please.
I knew you. I'll be around.
I haven't stocked up on arrows in a while. Oh. Well, you weren't hard to find at all.
Oh, you again? Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
You don't even have anything new.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg, now buy something. We call this place Medulla. Not too special, if you ask me. It's just the place where everyone seems to end up. Everyone's so stink. You're my own. We not too special. It's just the place.
Well, you're not helpful. She said she'd have a bargain for me. She lied.
I knew. Lonely times these are.
It's the same old junk she was selling before.
Oh, hello again. A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash. Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here? Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here? Well, I do hope I see you again.
But there is something great. It seems to fulfill something. I would not venture far into that, but it was crumbling.
Oh no. It's like a horror movie.
Oh. The time, huh? This place, we receive only
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well,
I've talked to that cat a lot. What was that? You didn't get to watch anything today, Derek says, but tomorrow you're gonna watch Beetlejuice 2. Right on.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I provide you with one? To cast miracles, you must have strong faith in the gods. Miracles began as tales told by gods. We preserve their will with law, pray to their greatness, and are blessed in return. You must nourish your faith. Miracles have been passed down through us since the first flame. Isn't it extraordinary to think they've existed since the very origins of the world? And now, you can have this power for yourself. Don't miss out on the road to enlightenment. What is the first flame? Well, it's... You're not ready to comprehend it, I'm afraid. You require more faith. And more miracles, many more miracles. To cast miracles, you must have strong faith in the gods. Miracles began as tales told by gods. We preserve their will with law. You must. No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Let me reset my audio. I guess you have the magic touch, or maybe the evil touch. I bit the bullet and bought Jump King while it was on sale. Oh, I hope you have a good time, Derek. I hope you have better luck than I've had. Welcome to the stream, Persephone. We'll be upside down a while.
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles. That's why I'm here, after all.
Okay, potentially new area? Question mark. Probably gonna lead somewhere I've already been. Probably just gonna lead me around in a circle to where I've already been, knowing this game. The path got weirdly narrow there for a moment.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift. Leave me
Okay.
alone.
I think I see a bonfire.
Interested in one thing, dog.
Well, let's go. I found a new bonfire. Are my days of wandering finally over? It's pretty silly. So expensive to use a key. It's pretty silly that that was, I didn't want to attack me? He's not interested in attack or talk. Doesn't seem like I can interact with them at all. Just got it today. Derek says I haven't tried it out. Kept saying, man, I'm never trying this. I'm never playing this trash. Never mind. Okay, I want to be careful. There's a lot of poison around here, it seems. There was a downward path in there, too. It looked like. Oh. I was being cautious. I was being real cautious, and they still got the jump on me. No, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we didn't spend that long. We didn't spend that long wandering, just a few hours. And it wasn't a completely worthless 3 hours. I leveled up a time or two. I moved the salesman witch lady to the village. Like, I did some good stuff. Small things, very minor things, but it's alright. I filled my pockets with a bunch of garbage, too. Picked up a lot of garbage items. Okay, I need to keep that on. Okay, maybe I'll wear this for a little while. I don't need the extra defense, right? It's gonna be a while. That's true. Now I have all the evil eye rings in the universe. There's another bonfire over there. That killed me? Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. I know I took off the fall protection ring, but I don't know. I don't believe that was high enough to kill me. Oh, I didn't drink a thing. Did I? That was probably it. I probably didn't drink a potion. Yeah, my health was already down. Alright. Maybe that was my fault. Or maybe it wasn't. Hope you're doing well, Game and Fit. Hope things are good on your end. Alright, I'm not going to mess with that item for a moment because it seems like there might be a better way to go about getting it. This is another bonfire. Bonfires everywhere in this game. Alright, now I don't have to walk as far back. Robbed. I'm still alive? How am I still alive? And where in the world am I? I'm on a part of the game no one has ever found. It's a world premiere. No. I almost didn't die. I almost didn't die. Doing okay? I'm at the point now where I have to keep things PG-13 or PG. Otherwise, well, you know, it's fine though. Dora the Explorer and I have become great friends. She has assured me several times that she'd be lost without my help. I think I can follow. I don't know exactly. I think you just mean that you need low stress media. This is so irritating. It's so irritating they put that there. Why are they so cruel to me? I can't lock onto that guy. I can clearly see him. That is an enemy. Alright, big guy. It would be nothing short of awesome if I could actually aim this axe at the person I'm fighting, you know? No, he's... This axe makes everything I do 10 times more difficult. That axe is not to my benefit. Are you a mimic? Why did that open? I hate riding around in these things. They're way too scary. Okay, I would prefer not to fall down there. So I also learned a new thing. Apparently I need to walk up to suspicious things and just tap the interact button, even when there's no indication that I can interact with a thing, because something might be a door that doesn't look like a door. This is potentially powerful knowledge. It's also going to make our lives a lot more tedious. Well, I want whatever that is, though I expect I'm not going to be able to get back up. Hey, what do you know? I could have maybe kind of gotten back up. Can't watch anything, any scary or gories anymore. The list becomes ever shorter. Okay. I think you found the Bat Cave. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Game and Fit. Hopefully that, hopefully that surgery you rescheduled recently will come through. And that will put things back on track for you, maybe. Not only fighting each other, but also depth perception. I just can't seem to aim. I can't seem to aim that big axe at anything. It's always a bit off. Alright, well. Gonna keep trying. Gonna keep trying till I get the thing. Oh no, I died. I'll get things resolved. Been focused on my mental health in the meantime. Stress makes everything worth. Gotta become Master Yoda now. Alright, we've been upside down for our full time. And then some. Yeah, I forgot to bring a bottle of water down. So I can't hydrate tonight. The wheel was on, but I rolled a devastating sauce. So I only got one dose of the wheel tonight. I got it! It's a lockstone. Great. Can't wait to waste that on some sort of thing that's just gonna spit lava in my face. Oh, I'm wasting my big arrows. I should have been using the little arrows. What's wrong with me? It's amazing how many things happen when you're hydrated or dehydrated. I stay really well hydrated. I drink a lot of bottled water. Like a lot. At least, probably at least 4 bottles a day. Drink a lot of water and Coca-Cola, Chozo says. It's warming up. Oh, we had a nice cool day today outside, too. It was fantastic. I announced this before, but we've had different people come in. It's looking like Jelly is scheduled for the to deliver the baby on October 3rd. So that's coming up real quick. And also, we have a lot of little check-in appointments over the next several weeks, and that could really mess up the stream. So keep an eye on the Discord, because there could be a fairly high amount of cancellations. We have to go in to see the doctor basically every other day. And they're short visits, but they're very irregular. So, like, some of them are going to mess up my sleep and other things. And if it throws my daily schedule off too much, then I'll have to sacrifice the stream that night. Because they're all really inconsistently scheduled. So heads up about that. I'm gonna be pretty unreliable. I don't like to be like that. I don't like to, I like to, for the past like few weeks we had everything. We were starting early. I was showing up every night. We were really, really consistent for a few weeks there, but there's only so much that's in my power. Water basically regulates your whole body. Probably a bit early, but I might go ahead and use that anyway. That guy was a little scary. I'm getting poisoned. No, he found his way around the tree. He interrupted my drink. That guy's rough. He studied at the Super Macho Man School of Combat. He's got the spin attack. I don't know if I said that before or if I just thought it. I thought it about the other guy, but I don't remember if I actually said it out loud or not. Ooh. That's right. He's not a true gentleman at all. I wouldn't be inclined to behave very gentlemanly, though. Hmm. That's more like it. When a real player invades you and then gets mad at you for healing during the fight, even though they invaded your world. Yeah, I couldn't play with that online stuff. The NPC invaders are bad enough. Oh, there's 100 of them. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, I'm making progress. Your friends just want to show you their cool dark weapons. Thought there was one guy left over here. I know, I wish they could climb a ladder. I would have wiped them out one by one as they came up. It looked like he dropped his weapon when the like magic fell off of it or whatever. This feels like a trap. See ya later. Ah! Uh-oh. Look at that guy's meat hooks. Yeah, perfect. All the better to tear you open with, my dear. Aha! Hello there. Pull a lever and run away. I find a lever and you don't know what it does. I mean, that's pretty much every lever I find. I don't know what it does. Pull it and run away before like a giant boulder or something falls on me. Someone's been deforesting over here. Okay, Skeleman. And we went for the same move. You did? He's dead. He's not dead. So the interesting thing about that is that that's how I thought skeletons... Oops. That's how I thought skeletons worked in Dark Souls 1. That they would just endlessly reform forever and ever. And so that's why one night I spent a couple hours in the catacombs luring every skeleton in the entire catacombs to a cliff so that I could kick them over the edge into the abyss because I thought it was the only way to permanently kill them. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Oh, that's rough. Alright. Well, I can fight my way back over there. You beat Mike Tyson yet? Not a chance. No, last time I played Punch Out, Game and Fit, I did real bad. I only made it to Tyson I think two times, and both of them went really badly. It was a bad night last time. Oh, please don't hit me. And I was supposed to play it again last night, but things happened, so I'm gonna be a little out of practice the next time we pick it up too. I'm thinking it might be easier to beat the real Mike Tyson in 2024. Be my guest, Game and Fit. If you want to give it a try, I'm not stepping in the ring with him. I'm gonna sit safely behind my NES controller. All right. I know I passed the place where the skeletons were. I thought I'd do a little bit of alternate route exploring for a moment. Oh, that was one of those money lizards. Ah, stop getting killed. What part of stop getting killed don't you understand? Right. Now see, if I jump down there, that's a one-way trip. I don't want any part of that. Is this a door? No, that looked like the rocks that were doors in the cave before. Heal, quick. Ah! Oh my goodness. Didn't I light a torch? I get you later. I did. Skeleton. Okay. Oh wow, I have a ton of souls in my pocket. I can go level up. Oh, there's a switch over there. Hey, Skeleman, do you want to hit that lever for me? He's disinclined to be helpful. I think we'll loop around from the other side up here and eventually make it there. Ah, there was one hiding behind the door. That's convenient. Undead lockaway key. Okay, that might be good. I haven't found a key in a long time. Ugh. Why? Oh, knocked my shield right out of my way. Back out the door. Where's the door? Alright, see you later, loser. You broke my axe. You broke my axe, you jerk. I got an item. I got an item from that fight. The last few invaders that I've defeated have not rewarded me with anything. So, like, that's a nice change. What? Quick, before you die. Never mind. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Will Frownie retrieve that massive pile of souls? Tune in next time to find out.